Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses. Has a hit! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Played back in. Crosses it. He's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Oh, he's overhit it. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And it's been taken straight back. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's a corner. Yes, it is. Knocks it away. Mbappe. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Done very well to intervene. It is a corner, good chance. It's on a plate. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Alexander-Arnold just brushed off the ball there. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Kovacic. Rodri has got himself a free kick. Stones. And it's Kovacic. Cut out in the nick of time. Rudiger. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Quick glance at goal. Shot at goal! They've scored!
Madrid are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Madrid break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Shapes to shoot! Big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kovacic. Fired in from distance. And that's the ball to nobody in particular. Manchester are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lobs it in gently. He's got options out wide. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Mbappe. 2 minutes to be added on. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Mbappe into the box. Alexander-Arnold hoists it high, and he's there to cut it out. Madrid, and we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we're already back underway here.
Manchester don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Crosses it in low. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now the counter. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. That's great strength on the ball. Courtois can pick that up. Alexander-Arnold. Manchester still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And he's cut it out. Rodri. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents. Got a sight of goal here. Has a goal! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and that's surely a foul. Free kick. So, time for changes on. Substitution going on here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Madrid desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Dinks one in. Look at the defender bombing forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Kovacic. Shoots! He was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And that's sprayed out wide. It is a corner.
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Hoists it forward. Foden.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looks to clip it forward. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Throw in. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Madrid with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. Looking to pull clear here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! It's broken loose.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Both officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve. They're going to have to swallow a defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. So off we go then.
Foden.
Alaba. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And through to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe provides an outlet. Mbappe! Rodri, and it's Kovacic. Well weighted, surely, and he's cut it out. Hoists it forward, nice little chip. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Kovacic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Questions were asked. Oh, real danger here. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. Foden battles to win it back. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Just half an hour in now. And he's going long. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Rodri gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mbappe. He's picked him out. Donnarumma catches it safely. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe. Oh, he's found him in space. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out for a throw. He's had a look. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
And here's the chance to counter. Gets the better of his man. That's not going to make it. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a loose ball. Could be thinking about a shot here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's in! Shapes the shoot! And it's a goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Manchester, your first blood here.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Alaba. Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. He's a chance! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward.
Manchester really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Rudiger. Your impression so far, Jim? That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mbappe. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
And Jim, there's not too much subtlety or... Has a hit! He's scored! are right back in business. And that's it. That was always inevitable. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good...
Big chance! And they're back in front! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Manchester get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Manchester are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior gets away from his opponents. Has a hit!
Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
Vinicius Junior gets into some space. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Stones. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's managed to get himself offside.
Manchester certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
He could be in here. Could be a chance here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rudiger goes looking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. The final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the ground.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more...
Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He gets past his man. Mbappe fires it in low. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Mbappe has a pop! Donnarumma trying to get there. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Well read, he sorted that out. It's gone for a throw-in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Ruben Dias. Forward it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets his foot in there. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Mbappe has a hit! Rodri. 30 minutes gone. Mbappe. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Mbappe. He slid it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks a harder thing to do.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to clip it forward. Mbappe gets away from his opponents. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Madrid are very keen on the aerial route. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Manchester head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Flushes it in low.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Mbappe. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Ruben Dias does well to read it and intercepts. Kovacic.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Alaba. Tries to get it forward quickly. Stones gets it back. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And he's cut it out. Knocks it away. Kovacic. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Kovacic. Oh, great ball! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's got options out wide. What a ball this has turned out to be. Rodri. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Kovacic. It'll be a throw-in. Stones.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Valverde. It has got through to it. Great leap! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. So we have a double substitution going on here. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes up and over.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's a loose ball. Manchester desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Gets up to head it! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And a shot!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's it. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. A little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Bernardo Silva. Plays it over to the other flank. Looking to break out here. Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Kovacic. Alexander-Arnold. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Going for goal! Madrid getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Mbappe. Throw it. It's a brilliant interception. Kovacic. Oh, they can break here. And help's available out wide. Gets on the... Has a pop! He scored! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Manchester... Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold loses his balance and loses the ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Bernardo Silva. That intervention was very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Stones tries to switch the play. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. What a ball this has turned out to be. Manchester are leading with half-time drawing close. Turns and goes back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Mbappe gets into some space. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Mbappe looking for a decent ball in. Forward it goes. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester, happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the action has already resumed here. Manchester carrying a one-goal lead. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. He gets past his man. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Well read, he sorted that out.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! Kovacic. Alexander-Arnold. Goes for the cross, and a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Rodri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further.
Oh, real danger! Shoots!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Kovacic. Plays it out to the wing. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looks to up he gets! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Madrid are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good...
Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And it's played forward. Looks to dink one in. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Not offside that time.
Manchester merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri. Rodri goes looking. The final 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking to win it with time against them. Cut out in the nick of time. It's a loose ball. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. There's the whistle, and here we go. Foden needed a better pass there. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Has a hit! ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Rudiger tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Good ball, it's found its target. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's gone for it! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
So, a breakthrough already. Kovacic. Foden plays it out to the wing. Manchester are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Turns and goes back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Manchester scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a chance here, what can they make of it? He's in! Plays it back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. That's surely a foul, free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold. Plays it out to the flank. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alaba has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for goal! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And help's available out wide. This could spell... He's had a go! In it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Forward it goes. Rodri. It's got through to him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Manchester with a chance here to increase their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. Kovacic opts to play it back. And it's Kovacic. Mbappe. Mbappe provides an outlet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Foden. There's the half-time whistle. Any views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester in control at half-time, 2-0. And a shot! Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Cut out in the nick of time. Ball is over the line. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kovacic. Foden. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Alexander-Arnold. Alaba. And it's got through. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. He's got through. He's had that put on a plate. And he's there to cut it out.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And it's played forward. Kovacic. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly...
Goes to finish! Rodri. Forward it goes. Kovacic. That intervention was very necessary. He's played him through. Mbappe could try cutting inside here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here it comes. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Decent looking ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Big chance!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Just brushed off the ball there. Valverde plays it forward. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, if that's the case, then, he's doing the right thing.
Lobs it in gently. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester are out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes. Has a hit!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that is going out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. He's come loose. Alaba. Madrid have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, great big chance! Played it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tries a shot! It's broken loose! Mbappe getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's coming on the right now. What's on? Gets the better of his man. There are a few waiting for it. That's the throw. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Dinks one in. Cut out in the nick of time. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Alaba goes looking to break out here. Mbappe. It's got through to him. Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. Valverde not easily shrugged off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That'll be a throw. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, good interception. That's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Madrid come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. The action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Mbappe. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Done very well to intervene. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe! That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now the counter. Valverde. He's being closely tested here. He's through the middle. Well read, he's sorted that out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Has a pop! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets it back.
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. He gets past his man. Mbappe has a shot!
would have won it.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's been taken short. It's come through. Tries lifting it over.
Madrid are looking to make this one.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Five minutes left on the clock.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Good ball, it's found its target. Has a goal! Plays it out to the wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it back. And they've been caught out here. And now the breakaway. Valverde. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Madrid definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest, and I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And already we're underway here. Madrid given another corner. And that's been levered clear. And that's been repelled. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Receives it in a good position. Has a pop! Goal! France! And France are in front!
France are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Mbappe with the foul. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. And here's the chance to counter. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe. He's there to receive it. A heavy challenge. Mbappe. It has got through to him. Lobs it in gently. It's a brilliant interception. Mbappe plays it back. Mbappe! He scores! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. France take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come out. Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe Spreads it towards the left. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde drives it forward. He's played him through. What a ball!
Vinicius Junior! I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Done very well to intervene. Valverde plays it out to the flank, and the counter is on. Mbappe has a shot!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Hernandez hoists it forward. Mbappe in with the challenge. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior has been found. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! He has done it! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Madrid, and we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals.
Respective managers have reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals.
And we're already back underway here.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
He came in hard, very hard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He could be in, shoots!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pavard. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
France have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's not going to make it. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chance to shoot. Tries a shot! And out to safety. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. France get it back again. Next Dembele. Pavard goes back to base. Gets it upfield. Oh, good interception. It's come loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Hernandez. Guendouzi. Rudiger does well there, alert. And it's played forward.
Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Vinicius Junior plays it out to the wing. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
In towards the middle. Good clearance and very necessary. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Great lead! Oh, taken with style! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
The changes then in quick succession. This has gone, that's a foul. Rabiot. And a shot! And he's straight offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well positioned to make that interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's got through, and the finish! Clear cut, it's a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. So Tim, how do you reflect on... Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here. Goes for goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hernandez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe! Courtois catches it safely. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Goes for goal! Vinicius Junior. Good. Has a hit! Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets the better of his man.
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lobs it in gently. He's picked him out. Gets good distance on it. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Mbappe. Timely intervention. Minutes till half-time. Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brought forward, what does he try from here? Valverde. Looking to break out here. Right through the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hernandez. Hernandez. Shot at goal! In it goes! And right on half-time! And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're already into the second period. Gets it back. Rudiger knocks it away. Looks to clip it forward, looking for space out wide. And that's a throw. Valverde has set up one goal so far. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He's going to be pulled back for that one. He's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
A real chance to break. Alaba plays a clever pass. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, that's a foul. Referee's given it. Valverde gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Longley. Alaba sticks in a foot to win it back. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they've been caught out here. He's there to receive it. And here's the chance to counter. And the keeper's given it away. Has a goal! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! An act of charity gratefully received. Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most of the
Mbappe! And in it goes! They're back within reach! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Tries a shot! And that's been won straight back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well weighted. Got a decisive goal here. Mbappe. Referee has just said play on. Pavard. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Valverde. And the counter is on. That's a decent ball. He's got away. He's gone for it! Back of the net!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Rabiot does well there. Alert. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe provides an outlet. And that's been repelled. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Madrid have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt...
Going for goal! It's there! Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
That was a given, it always was.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? He's got away. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely...
Shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Have themselves another corner. Shapes to shoot! Mbappe has a shot! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Forward it goes. Valverde. He's left his man. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, who's made his mark on this game, plays a clever pass. It's got through to him. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Valverde drives it forward. Mbappe! Chance to shoot! Going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Finds himself eased off the ball. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Courtois has that under control. Arnold. Gets it back. Mbappe.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and...
Has a hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's off on a maraud. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Played it short. And it's Alaba. Mbappe! It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's played forward. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to...
And the shot! Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Hoists it forward. And they've been caught out here. Time to deliver. Alaba drives it forward.
Madrid really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls. Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. It has got through to him. Chance to break. And he has been fouled there. And it's Alaba. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There's the shot at goal! Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Rudiger goes looking, back into the middle. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Mbappe has a shot! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Has a goal! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's the through ball. Mbappe got a sight, goes for goal. Back of the net. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Madrid totally rampant here. Looking to get within range. Has a pop! And in it goes! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Top draw save from the keeper. And the finish! Well, the ball's come loose. Mbappe tries to clear. Can he deliver? And that's that. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Madrid didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rudiger. Mbappe. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets away from his opponents. Looks to set one up. Hits one! And it's a goal! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Mbappe. He's on his way, has a pop! Steered forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde receives it in a wide position. Forward it goes. Pedro Neto tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Rudiger. Valverde. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Gets the better of his man, crosses it in. Chelsea are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. What an adventurous run from a defender. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Pedro Neto.
He's had a go! It's a goal!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Looking to force his way through. Out to the right.
Gets up to head it! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
Mbappe!
And it's played forward. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Mbappe!
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He's through the middle.
Pedro Neto!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto plays it forward. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides.
Big chance!
That's offside, yes it is. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's pinged one through here. It's got through and
Going for goal! It's in!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Hoists it forward. Going through. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's found his man. Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. Now a chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there, and he has been fouled there. Played back in. Pedro Neto. Tries to...
Up to meet it!
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Gets into some space. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Themselves another corner. Can he dig out a shot? Pedro Neto plays it long. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mbappe battles to win it back. Goes down, but nothing given. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. What a ball this has turned out to be. Just 5 minutes left. Davis. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pedro Neto. Played into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Mbappe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Going for goal! That is simply breathtaking!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Oh, that is a bit special. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Here it is now, surely! It is a corner. Repelled by the keeper. There's the ball in. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Knocked down by a lack of accuracy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Pedro Neto. Has he picked him out? It is a corner. They've played it short. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mbappe with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
There's a goal! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the penalty box usually is the place where you get least time on the ball, and yet they were able to exchange passes before... Shot at goal!
Oh,
And oh!
Pedro Neto. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is... He's gone for it!
And more and more and more. And already they're looking to run away with it.
In time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's a throw. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Valverde. It's a loose ball. Pedro Neto cuts it out. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries a shot! Pedro Neto. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence.
Hits one!
Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Managed to get it away.
Shoots!
What a throw in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe goes for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That'll be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Madrid have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pedro Neto. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well positioned to make that interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedro Neto. Going through. Cut out in the nick of time.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Pedro Neto. Just brushed off the ball there. It has got through to him. Pedro Neto! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking. Has a hit! He's looking to get there first. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. He has it out wide now. Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That's great strength on the ball. Pedro Neto. He's in! He's there to receive it. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out to the right, played back in. Pedro Neto. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes looking. Alaba. Beautifully done. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Forward it goes. In towards the middle. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that's been levered clear. Turns and goes back. And it's Alaba. And he's got the ball glued to his foot. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
And surely that settles it.
That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He could be in here, looking to... And the shot! In it goes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position.
And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a shot at goal! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Liverpool looking to widen the gap even further here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for the shot. Out to the left it goes. In with a header! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Keeper has beaten it away. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Plays it into the box. Turns and goes back. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a promising ball. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Decent progress down the left. Alisson has that under control. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Gets the better of his man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And out to safety. Takes aim with a cross.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Chiesa, cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they look... Oh, no question, that's a foul. Van Dijk. What an adventurous run from a defender. Ball through needs to be good here. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Chiesa. It's a loose ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's through. He's gone for it! Timely intervention. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Done very well to intervene. There has been... Liverpool are leading with half-time drawing close. Breaks on here. He's picked him out. He's had a go! Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's left his man. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Played back in, and help's available out wide. Tries a shot! And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And the counter is on. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Salah. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Van Dijk.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Rice. Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Goes for goal! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Oh, that's neat. Has a hit! Another big chance that gets away.
Liverpool really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Been levered clear. Gomez plays it out to the flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's played forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. A real chance to break. Mohamed Salah. Keeper's ball. Forward it goes. Goes down, but nothing given. Looking to break out here. He's got away. Nicely measured pass. Oh, he's found him in space. Shapes to shoot! Another chance! Back of the net! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Van Dijk. And it's Salah.
Chiesa. Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's come loose. It's a throw in. Tries the cross.
Up for the header! Oh no, it's an own goal! Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Chiesa. That's a brilliant interception.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's Salah. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Lovely feet. That's a throw.
Up he gets!
And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy.
This is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And if we did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hernandez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has a goal!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Has a hit! He's had a look.
Dembele. Mbappe. Gets the better of his man. Room for a shot. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Manchester are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
And here's Dembele. Well read, he sorted that out. Bernardo Silva. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's offside. Yes, it is. It is deadlocked. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Dembele? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. He's had a crack. Oh, off the bar! Kovacic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking for space out wide.
He's gone for it!
Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game.
Mbappe! Shot a goal!
And here's Dembele. It's a brilliant interception. defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe hoists it forward. There is the half-time whistle. So another team has broken through. It's not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. France head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Well, the action has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Timely intervention. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Manchester ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Oh, good interception.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And he's there to cut it out. Manchester have it back and they can go again. Hoists it high. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Dembele gets it out to the wing. This could fall anywhere. Plays it out to the flank, back into the middle. Can he get goes for goal? And the counter is on.
France really are enduring to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's got through to him, and he's cut it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Dembele. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Mbappe. Real chance! He scores! And that could well be the winner! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a Neil, the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Has a pop! Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now, to maintain it.
The defence can get it clear.
Chance!
Should have been the equaliser.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on. Havar.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Cut out in the nick of time.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because they're...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hernandez. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. Massive leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It's come loose. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Now it's Morata. It's got through to him. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. That's a good ball to find him. And they've been caught. It has a pop! France are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hoists it forward, and it's Dembele. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them. And a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And here's Dembele. Mbappe. And he's away. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And it's Dembele. He's played him through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Fabian Ruiz. Now surely. Chance to shoot. It's in!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass?
Shot a goal! They scored!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Brad. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control in this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Hernandez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Spain have it back and they can go again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Gets up to head it!
Good delivery, no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
That intervention was very necessary. He's got away. It is quite a run he's making here. What a sight of goal here. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of... And the finish! Looking to get there first. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Real chance! Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
He was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
The referee's awarded a free kick. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Here it is now, surely! And it's been taken straight back. Crunching tackle. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. France have a free kick. Mbappe has been fouled. Dembele hits it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Up to meet it! And the follow-up! Really well taken goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Morata.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Longley tries running with the ball at his feet. He's left his man. France to make one last surge forward. Well read, he sorted that out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Longley. 4 added minutes on the board. Pavard.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And that's been won straight back. Pavard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Dembele, well weighted. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Only partially clear. Vinicius Junior. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? France are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Vinicius Junior. That is a terrific run.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got through. Oh, good take and going for goal! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Madrid draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Mbappe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. It's got through to him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Oh, real chance! It's come loose. And France can counter now. Mbappe. Dembele. Goes for goal! No mistake! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Hits one! Hernandez tries lifting it over. Defenders on the back foot.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Right through the middle. Has a hit! And it's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Madrid go into the lead. Dembele. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dembele hits it! The referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mbappe, and a shot! In for the pieces! They've done it! France are back on level terms. Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Good has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had
He's had a go! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order. They're actually not getting too tight.
Oh, given away. Has a pop! He's got away with one there.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior hoists it forward. Gets into some space. Mbappe. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, has a pop!
cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Rudiger. Good ball. Now can he finish?
In with a header! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's Rabiot! Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. And he's cut it out. Dembele gets the better of his real chance! Mbappe, looking to get with it, shot at goal! No, not quite.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Forward it goes. This could spell danger. Shapes to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth! And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Mbappe. Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Has he picked him out? Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe. Dembele! That is a class save. He had to be at his best. Alaba. And that will be the final act. Madrid have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Madrid have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.